Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. The tribal chieftain was a powerful shaper.
Information, the first principle of warfare, must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war, destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright, so hoping I would have been able to do this last week, but we're 1 week behind. So we did all of Liu Bei. Now we have Cao Cao, and then after that we have the Sun Clan. We get 5 missions and an ending, and there are decisions to be made, just like in the first campaign. I think if we get decisions every mission, that can change how things play out. Such decisions like whether or not to spare and take on Lu Bu as Liu Bei. I killed him. We'll see about Cao Cao. Maybe I keep him alive. Maybe I kill him again. Because I'm assuming that we will be running into that. But we will be going against the Yellow Turban Rebellion, it looks like. So I guess we'll be just a normal Calvary commander, and then we start going into everything like either mission 2 or maybe by mission 3. I don't know anything about Three Kingdoms, like specifically. I only know a few things from passing. Like Lu Bu, it's like the only name that really I recognize like at all. In either case, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to keep everything on standard.
As they hacked away at the Han Dynasty's fragile foundations, the Yellow Turbans tore China apart. Across the empire, ambitious warlords exploited the feeble imperial court to empower themselves. None were more persistent in this pursuit than Cao Cao. The son of a commander who had bought his way to power, Cao Cao was no stranger to the corruption consuming the court. He openly mocked all those who decried the state of the empire while doing nothing to change it. Virtue without action is a luxury reserved for times of peace, he said. But in times of trouble, it is ability and decisive action that lead to victory. In Cao Cao's heart burned the twin flames of confidence and ambition. Once unleashed, these would consume the very empire he purported to save. Yet, at that moment, he was only one of hundreds of ambitious warlords making a name for themselves. Serving as a cavalry commander under General Huang Fusong, Cao Cao was sent to quell the Yellow Turban rebels near the city of Yinchuan. Thus began the rise of the great usurper.
All right. I wonder if the Yellow Turbans will like remain as an obstacle in one of the campaigns. It seems like they kind of just die out relatively fast, like by mission 2. Defeat Zhang Ju or Jue. You can support 125, but are limited to the Castle Age and cannot build siege weapons, docks, monasteries, or initially create villagers. So we may be able to build them later. Use He Guang Calvary and Tiger Cavalry to quickly and decisively crush the Yellow Turban's foot soldiers. Be aggressive. The Emperor's court will provide you with new troops and resources. Dong Zhuo is a reliable ally who will send cavalry to assist you in battle. He outranks Cao Cao and is arrogant, yet his advice is valuable. The rebels have established a trade route in the southeast on the other side of the Yellow River. Zhang Jue receives additional resources this way. Explore the map. There is a path that will allow you to bypass Zhang Jue's castle and attack him from behind. The Hall of Heroes is a campaign-only building that costs wood. It trains hero units and retrains fallen ones that you recruit throughout the campaign. Cao Cao and his cavalry have arrived in the northeast near Dong Zhao's base. This experienced ally will primarily train Tiger Cavalry and He Guang Cavalry to support Cao Cao. The Yellow Turban Rebels hold several settlements marked in gray on the Yellow River. The rebels are poorly trained but numerous foot soldiers. Zhuang Jue, the rebels' leader, has retreated to Yingzhuan, but will counterattack with pikemen and crossbowmen. Recapturing villages will weaken his forces. Bandits have also taken advantage of the chaos to harass rural population.
The Yellow Turban's leader hides in Yingchuan. I'll leave you in charge of the cavalry. Drive the rebels out quickly, Commander.
Okay, well, first off, we're just going to go ahead and get one upgrade. Okay, so this is essentially our knight. All-purpose heavy cavalry, strong versus infantry and foot soldiers. Weak versus spearmen. Next we'll probably either go for arrows or we will go for horse armor. Probably for horse armor.
This building is the Hall of Heroes. Any hero who dies in battle or joins your forces
Temporary
will become
boost
available
nearby
at
military
this
units,
building,
armor and attack.
which your villagers can construct.
Marsh. Okay.
The rebels' poisonous words have infected many nearby villages. Reconquer them and teach them the meaning of authority.
Every hero has a passive ability, active ability, or both. Passive abilities apply at all times. Active abilities you need to activate.
You're on the right track, Commander. I will send my men to ensure the success of this attack. We have conquered a rebel village.
Yeah. Tributes.
Well done, Commander. I will send more men to help you break the rebels on this front.
Get more horse archers too. But having faster cavalry will certainly help. I think he's just kind of... Okay. Abilities recharged.
We have conquered a rebel village.
Okay, I'm gonna go wait for the rest of my units to pop out. We have the wood, I just need the food. Just making sure. Archery units attack 15% faster, so I assume that should also be the horse archers as well. And yes, having faster attack speed, much better. Wrong button. I mean, I could, but don't really need to.
We have conquered a rebel village. With these villages, we can draft more men and quickly swell our numbers. Some workers say the rebels destroyed a bridge to the west with a magic spell. Before they can rebuild it, bandits stole their materials. We cannot cross it until we reclaim them.
Why do you speak so softly?
Surrender now! The victory of the Yellow Turbans is inevitable! The azure sky is already dead! The yellow sky will soon rise!
Okay, so he just has regular militia. Spearmen. Okay, we'll attack that, we'll hit that, come back up, and we'll go across the bridge and then flank. I think that's what we need to do, right? Yeah, we'll just go attack over there. Just immediately gets annihilated. Took forever to get here.
We have conquered a rebel village.
Neat. Poetic inspiration.
Rebellion has flared up in the capital itself. I will go quell it and leave the Yellow Turbans to you, Commander. Do not mess this up.
The carts entering the city supply Zhangjue's forces. We can put an end. We have conquered a rebel village.
准备就绪。
准备就绪，伐木工。
幸甚至哉，我已有志。
All of our supply carts are lost. We will surely starve to death now.
Okay, we're gonna get a bit of econ going if we can. Number trading. No trades. Okay, so it only costs like $100 if he does fall. Probably pertinent information. Tiger Calvary. Shouldn't need inspiration. Save that for another fight.
The bridge is repaired. Now we can cross and sneak attack the rebels. Now remember, they can also attack across it now.
Sorry, we shall do a crushing attack. It's not like we're playing on hardest. Well, if we can capture that last village. Which will, well, I guess you guys can see there. Just for maxed out on this. Okay. Gains HP when attacking. Attack when defeating enemies. Military exceptionally strong versus range versus spearmen. Attack 11.
These priests supported Changzhe by giving him the blessed water he used to trick his soldiers. Now their fate is in my hands.
Let's see what happens if we spare them.
Discarding powerful weapons is foolish. Spare these priests.
I'll wait for them to heal up. Sure, we'll Alright, full heal. Oh, I guess I have to go down and through there. Okay, that makes sense.
什么？行。
You guys just kind of chill out. Can we not cross here? Or is it going to make me go all the way through? Well, if I could get my other forces up, I could probably have them take care of that. That's your next pop.
army is attacking Intran itself! Defend the great leader with your lives!
Oh yeah.
We have conquered a rebel village. We have driven the Yellow Turbans from all the nearby villages. Now, only the stronghold in Chuan remains.
Neither magic nor rituals can hinder.
The rebellion is crushed. Dig Zhang Jue's body out of the rubble and ensure his head is set.
Alright, that's it. We just had to go around and kill one dude.
The Yellow Turbans wilted like dry grass before Cao Cao's fire. Yet, even as order was restored, the Empire's troubles were far from over. The old emperor had died, leaving the throne to his young son. This power shift transformed court rivalries into violent conflicts. Cao Cao's former ally Dong Zhuo massacred the once powerful eunuchs. Rather than return power to the new emperor, Dong Zhuo deposed him and replaced him with his half-brother, a child that he controlled as a puppet. Dong Zhuo abused his new power by sleeping in the emperor's bed, lying with the wives of court officials and torturing hostages for entertainment. Just as before, the men of inaction decried this outrageous new status quo but did nothing to stop it. For Cao Cao, doing nothing was not an option. Even as he served the tyrant, Cao Cao planned to assassinate Dong Zhuo. By killing him, Cao Cao hoped to gain the favor of commoners and warlords alike. But Dong Zhuo caught him in the act and forced him to flee the capital. On his way east, his uncle, Lü Boshi, took him in. As night fell, Cao Cao heard Lü Boshi sharpening a knife, and in his paranoia took this as a prelude to his own murder. Cao Cao murdered Lü Boshi's entire family, realizing too late that they had only been preparing a feast in his honor. As flames engulfed the house, his last loyal follower asked how he could commit such an atrocity. Cao Cao's reply: "I would rather betray the world than have the world betray me. No enemy, real or imagined, would stand in his way."
Wow. All into paranoia already.
As Dong Zhuo's reign of terror plagued the empire, the powerful northern warlord Yuan Shao organized an alliance against him. Eager for another stab at the tyrant's heart, Cao Cao was among the first to join. Alliances of so many strong-willed men are liable to fall apart before they even see battle. But this one served its purpose nevertheless. To escape encirclement, Dong Zhuo burned down the capital and force-marched his people and emperor to the city of Chang'an. Already weakened by the southern warlord Sun Jian, Dong Zhuo had now begun to quarrel with his adopted son, the legendary warrior Lü Bu, as both had fallen for a young woman named Diao Chan. As Cao Cao rode to rescue the emperor, a twisted plan hatched in his mind. After Dong Zhuo was dead, someone else would need to rule in the Chao emperor's stead. Someone who had Dong Zhuo's decisiveness but not his corrupt tendencies. And certainly not someone with the weaknesses of Cao Cao's bickering allies. Cao Cao knew only one man whom he could trust with such power.
Himself. That's how it usually goes. I am the only one that can be trusted. Capture the Emperor from Dong Zhao. You can support a population of 150, but cannot advance to Imperial age. You can build docks and fishing ships, but no warships. Your soldiers can generate food once you research the tech. Many turban survivors have been sighted nearby. Try to convince them to join your ranks. Apparently, Dong Zhao humiliated his ally Lü Bu by taking a woman promised to Lü Bu as his own concubine. Their alliance days are numbered. Let's see, Xiao Zhao and his father Zhao Song have arrived in the south. Zhao Song will seek more allies while his son fights Dong Zhao. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have two different armies to run, probably. Well, maybe not. Zhao Song, orange. Maybe it turns that later. His alliance with Lü Bu Gray is fragile. Lü Bu camps further west and trains white feather guards and hate going Calvary. So is he like a? So it kind of seems like he's like a mix of two of the civs. The admired Governor Tao Quan is based in the southeast. He and his army of archers and spearmen could be useful allies. More enemy warlords, as read, are scattered across the map. Subduing them is possible, but not a priority. Scattered Yellow Turban soldiers hide in the area and may join a strong leader. No decisions coming.
To control the empire, one must control the emperor, who is in the clutches of Dong Zhuo. Let us liberate him!
You are just one of 100 hungry rats fighting for a bite of the Empire's rotten corpse. How could you ever defeat me?
My lord, two acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
Gains improved health and damage when killing enemy. Champion class does plus 40 damage to target with heavy attack. Health. Calvary Archer Hero Commander class. Boost the speed
Yellow Turban Rebels prowl the area with no purpose
of nearby units with decisive command.
It was surely
and can restore 50% of their HP with morale boost.
Joy is not wrong. I am just one of many squabbling If I eliminate the others, the Emperor will be forced to rely on me alone. It brings me joy to see my cousin Cao Ren taking up arms for me. From now on, you will be my shield.
Okay. For a second there, I thought we were being attacked. I don't know what the carts are for. Wasn't paying that much attention.
Let us crush this upstart, once and for all. Into the fray, my son.
Research. Gold, gold, gold.
为遵命。好。
I guess because I kept them alive.
为
That guy got screwed. Triggered 5 more yellow turbans. 0-5 warlords killed.
什么？建筑工？
何种命令？准备就绪，遵命。正确。
You know what? For safekeeping. Where do you think you're going? Still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing with the turbans. Am I supposed to be giving them tribute? They will join you if you give them a cart filled with gifts. You have a limited amount of carts, so choose wisely. So yes. Yes, I am. Okay, that's what I thought I was supposed to be doing. Actually, I don't do that. I can research that one later. Is he gonna cost a cart? Oh yeah, they have a round. That's probably good enough for the that. There's more gold over there.
什么好？
Okay, something all over here. We'll make a infantry group with the Yellow Turbans. Won't focus on them too hard, except for maybe.
准备就绪。
First, let me check something. Okay, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. If we lose it, other than costs.
准备就绪。好。
Okay,
喂，粮草征收人。
We will need allies to control all of the realm, my son. Governor Tao Qian is a promising option. I will meet him and see if we can work out a deal.
Of course. Any member of the great Cao family is welcome in my domain.
Yeah. What's going on over there?
Cao Patriarch in our lands. Let us seize his ill-gotten wealth. We may serve Tao Qian, but we were Yellow Turban once. And what good had servitude done us?
Believe me, my lord. I sent men to escort your father, not to kill him. Little did I realize the rebels' criminal nature had never changed.
Okay.
Tao Qian let his men kill my father. The two of us cannot share the same sky. I will burn his entire province to the ground in revenge.
准备就绪，什么？
Well, that escalated.
Tao Qian has called on Liu Bei for aid. He is a new commander, but already a true hero of our time. We should crush Tao Qian before he arrives.
何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。攻击。什么？作战，请。
That.
曹孟德，再动击西。
什么？伐木工。
喂。
喂。何种命令？猎人。
何种命令？遵命。
什么？准备就绪。
说曹操。
喂。行。正确。何种命令？
猎人。
什么？好，猎人。
引我复原。
That's
准备就绪。建主公。
We must crush Cao Cao before it's too late. Join me in this attack, my son, and send a larger force this time.
Our enemies are drifting apart even without our help. We could use this to our advantage.
I guess I'm just waiting for this right. guess that works.
Well, so they say. Perhaps his conscience finally caught up to him.
何种命令？进攻！好。什么？建筑工为建筑工准备就绪。建筑工何种命令？建筑工。什么？是。准备就绪。
Alright, so...
何种命令？
It's gonna be the best way to do this.
建筑工
为建筑工准备就绪。建筑工什么？建筑工何种命令？
曹孟德，在！我妇人。
Oh, there's some. Okay, so I got to destroy. Looks like maybe 2.
为粮草征收人。
准备就绪。伐木工。
Also some stone there. Okay. Fantastic.
I've no use for an adopted son who refuses his father's orders. You're no son of mine, Lü Bu.
It shames me to ever have called a crook like you my father. And I will do far better without you.
The enemy alliance crumbles like a house of cheap bricks. Now is the time to convince the turncoat Lü Bu to join us. He may be fickle, but he will be a powerful weapon.
Can I just kill him? Pickled is not exactly the best to have.
为建筑工。建筑工。
Fine, I'll give you 2 scorpions just to be safe. And now.
说曹操止渴，声东击西。虽死不恨。
Heal him.
曹孟德，在。
We have captured one of Lu Bu's banners!
So that's all I gotta do. Just do it this way.
We have captured one of Lu Bu's banners! We have captured one of Lu Bu's banners!
I humbly offer my surrender and my services. You'll be glad to have me, my lord. For you know what they say. Among heroes, Lu Bu. Among horses, my loyal steed, Red Hair.
什么？矿工，合同命令，矿工。
Kill him.
This warlord will now send his soldiers to fight for us.
Excellent work, General Cao. Rebellious governors must learn their place. Impressive the way you carry out my will, even before I think to ask.
Don't even care. Kill him.
This warlord will now send his soldiers to fight for us.
I like how I just...
Another
delete
warlord
off the
submits
map.
to you every day, General Cao. Surely some of those who remain must be loyal to me.
Absorb this warlord's followers and resources into our army.
I like how the Emperor's talking to us when we're not in possession of him.
Absorb this warlord's followers and resources into our army.
曹操到。
行。
曹孟德在。神火曹操只可。呀！方血无憾。 曹到，声东击西。
何种命令？好。
应我妇人，望梅止渴。
准备就绪。
什么？
建筑工。建筑工。
在天下归心，幸甚之哉，何以有志？幸甚之哉，何以有志？Now
get him!
This warlord will now send his soldiers to fight for us.
I should have realized your scheme sooner, General Cao. Now I lie at your mercy. I can only pray that your loyalty will remain with the Han dynasty.
Perhaps. History says no. Or at least the stories I'm aware of. The way that this is playing out to be.
曹操到。说曹操方血无憾，望梅止渴。曹操到。
准备就绪。
说曹操。曹孟德声东击西，望梅止渴。
I don't think I'm going to be running infantry all that often.
曹操到。望梅止渴。
And the last one. So I just have to kill him and capture the Emperor. Really, all I have to do is just capture the Emperor, I guess. I don't even have to technically kill him, but, you know, we're going to anyway. Because, why not? We have all the power! Also, I completely forgot about that.
何种命令？建筑工，伐木工。
什么？
建筑工。
Oops, wrong one.
喂。
建筑工。
You know what? Screw it. I guess just go for it.
何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。作战。什么？是。
准备就绪，好，作战。
Bastard, who had not abandoned me.
I commend your loyalty, General Cao. It is good to be back in the care of someone with the Empire's best interests in mind.
I was right to abandon Dong Zhuo's sinking ship. Now his corpulent corpse burns on the battlefield, while I ride off to greener pastures.
He's gonna be a fickle ally, isn't he? He might be a problem.
With Dong Zhuo dead, Cao Cao was now the most powerful man in China. While some still decried him as a usurper, he was careful to always be seen as acting out the emperor's will, even though it was he who shaped that will. So much power concentrated in the hands of one man did not sit well with the other warlords. Yuan Shao, the same man who had once rallied a coalition against Dong Zhuo, now raised his banners against Cao Cao. Sensing an opportunity to rid himself of a formidable rival, Cao Cao welcomed the challenge.
Alright, let's see. We killed 289, only lost 55. Not too bad. Probably could have done it faster, but
Cao Cao and Yuan Shao had grown up as close friends. Their friendship had been uneven, as Yuan Shao often reminded Cao Cao about his lower status, but Cao Cao had come to know the man well. He knew Yuan Shao's tactics, his strengths, and most importantly, his weaknesses. Yuan Shao was a fierce opponent, but he was indecisive and often overlooked the importance of logistics. An army marches on its stomach, but the bellies of Yuan Shao's men often empty. Cao Cao intended to fully exploit this blind spot. Yuan Shao laid siege to Cao Cao's base of operations at Guandu, but neither side was able to breach the other's lines. To break the stalemate, Cao Cao unveiled his secret weapon. While fighting Tao Qian, Cao Cao had captured one of Tao Qian's most capable generals, a man named Guan Yu. While Guan Yu wished to return to his sworn brother Liu Bei, he was a man of honor. After Cao Cao spared his life, Guan Yu agreed to serve his captor for a time. That brief window was all Cao Cao would need to crush his old friend.
All right. Destroy as many of Yan Shao's supplies as possible to weaken his forces. Destroy Yan Shao's blacksmith so he can research fewer armor upgrades. Destroy Yan Shao's grain storage, shown as a trade workshop, to reduce his army size. Destroy Yan Shao's lumber camps to damage his siege weapon production. You can reach the Imperial Age and support 200 population, but cannot build warships. You only hold a small military base in Guandu, but will later take command of the entire city. Initially, forces are focused on cutting enemy supply lines and leave the defense of Guandu to the allied city guard. There are many ways to damage Yan Shao's forces, but you may not have enough time to complete all such objectives before the final battle. Xiao Xiao has arrived to Guandu to defend the city against Yan Shao. Guandu is well fortified and defended by capable city guards that can repel Yan Shao's early attacks. Yan Shao has taken up the position in the south and is currently gathering his cavalry and traction trebuchets, leaving important supply camps vulnerable. Zhu Yu is Yuan Shao's advisor, but also Xiao Xiao's old friend, and may be willing to switch sides. Several villages lie near Guandu. Xiao Xiao can plunder them for additional food, or bring their inhabitants into Guandu for forced labor.
We are outnumbered, but can triumph with the right strategy. Destroy Yuan Shao's supply camps to starve his grand army. My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
Okay, so what do? Archer hero. Increase the army of nearby units with clever tactics. While that sounds great, you are not cavalry. Cavalry hero, champion class. Damage to with heavy strike.
Parallel hero Zhang Liao has joined our retinue.
后羿已决，取我起来！
I tried to serve Yuan Shao, but what is the use of serving a fool who takes offense at loyal counsel? If you will have me, Lord Cao, I offer information about his position.
That looked like the guy that we just didn't accept.
如此旗帜，谁敢救我？
Oh, right, I have looted.
Pillaging local villages could feed an army for months, or the villagers could provide much-needed manpower if conscripted. What will you do, Your Excellency?
So I need to come to him, looks like.
幸甚至哉，歌以咏志；幸甚至哉，歌以咏志。
Okay, so
准备就绪。遵命。好。
马中赤兔，不义已决，取我起
Your
来！
Excellency, the enemy has blockaded the river to stop our supply shipments. We must break the blockade to receive those resources.
不义已决，取我起来！不义已决，马中赤兔，谁敢救我？我亲自率兵。
We have broken the river blockade. Now we can receive resources from home.
Good.
准备就绪。
行。什么？
准备就绪。
幸甚至哉，歌以咏志；幸甚至哉，歌以咏志。恨不逢其主。
I gratefully serve you, Lord Cao. Let me show you the enemy's weaknesses.
To put them.
遵命。什么？
正确。
Okay. I have to actually put them inside the town center.
幸甚至哉，歌以咏志。
喂。
遵命。
Okay, then we gotta destroy the blacksmith, and then we're set.
准备就绪。
行。
Oh shit, it's over here.
"何主命令？遵命。什么？准备就绪。行。
喂。
好。
准备就绪。
Not fine.
何主命令？遵命。
何主命令？正确。准备就绪。好。
Yes, I could probably use Voodoo as like a hero killer. Or destroy a very particular. So he's kind of cool in that sense. Oh, we got 15. Okay, so I try something incredibly stupid, and this will either work out very, very well or like not at all, right? But okay. So we're going to build up our forces, and then we're just going to attack immediately. The idea is that he shouldn't be, like, anywhere close to, like, prepared.
Yuan Shao keeps many horses in this paddock. If we set them loose, he will have to rely on his slower troops. The horses are loose. Now the enemy will feel far fewer cavalry. Yuan Shao's army is on the move, my lord. We should return to Guandu and dig in. We stand a fighting chance so long as we keep the city's wonder standing.
Oh, speaking of, I guess I gotta go kill here.
什么？
粮草征收日伐木工。
I am grateful for your mercy, Lord Cao. I will destroy your enemies, but after my service to you is fulfilled, I am honorbound to rejoin my brothers.
什么？
准备就绪。
准备就绪，建筑工。
It is a shame you chose the wrong side of history, old friend.
什么？
But we reap what we sow. Charge!
建筑工。
后羿已决。
Okay, I just have to kill commanders.
喂。
喂。
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
It's one like they pop up like waves. I don't know what he does his own thing.
矿工，准备就绪。矿工，
准备就绪。农夫。什么？农夫。喂。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？ 建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
喂，建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
喂。
A supply shipment has arrived on the river.
何种命令？建筑工。
So he is attacking. Excellent. Excellent.
What? 建筑工。建筑工。
什么？
啊，
建筑工。好。喂。
正确。喂。
正确。何种命令？
好。
什么？
建筑工，伐木工。
Build a tower. Yeah, stab him. Stab him real good.
准备就绪。
农夫。
Okay,
续。何种命令？什么建筑工、农夫？
Oh, I guess we already had it. Commanders! Killed him. Yeah, sniper. Oh, those not count as commanders? Disappointed. I don't really care about it. They're gonna get that. Parking. For sure. I guess we'll and then this will make our horse archers even stronger. +1 attack. What's that? 1, 2, 3. At least. Oh, I was so excited to kill those guys, and then they don't even count. It's quite disappointing. Okay, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a forward base somewhere. Like, I guess here. I want a harsh climber.
Do you know they call you the great usurper behind your back, old friend? Such an unjust moniker. You are indeed a usurper, but there is nothing great about you.
That was just a horrible insult.
建筑工，建筑工。 为建筑工。
I guess I count. Oh.
什么？
I always use more farmers.
遵命。建筑工。建筑工，建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
Okay. Shouldn't need to rely on my primary army. Shouldn't have to. Look at that, just because it does a little bit more damage. Doing a little bit damage. Not a whole lot.
阁主命令。建筑工。
And build some houses. So, good things. I get that for certain. Even more armor, more horse armor. Such useless buildings, they're just sitting there. Like how it's like, oh yeah, you know, you could attack the villages for food. But if I align with them, I get the villagers.
I've paid my debt to you, Lord Cao. Now, I hope you honor your end of the bargain and let me go.
I'll let him leave, just because it's not really too much point. Yeah, I guess.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。粮草征收人。
Oh, where's your set? Down here. I'll go grab that, I guess, just for extra safety. I could be evil and kill him. I'll let him leave though. It's like, it is tempting. guess there's more gold up there. Could also build a tower. I don't know if I can load Calvary through though. Probably not.
什么？何种命令？攻击！
Kill Guan Yu or let him escape.
我亲自率兵。
I like how it just gets. I got a powerful shot that just like insta kills.
什么？进攻！
Thank you for not restraining me. So, now I take my leave. I'm ready to die 1,000 times. That man was of pure, noble descent. You cut him down like some petty thief. Disgrace!
准备就绪，何种命令？遵命。是。
We have killed an enemy commander. general lies in the dust. Victory is almost ours. We have killed an enemy commander.
Let me just casually kill your hero. You do everyone.
Shao's generals are dead, and his soldiers scattered like frightened sparrows. Victory is mine!
In his pride, Yuan Shao had forgotten that raw numbers mean nothing to those who do not know how to use them. This mistake turned the Battle of Guandu into Cao Cao's greatest victory yet, as his army bested a force twice its size. With Yuan Shao crushed, no man remained who could challenge Cao Cao, but while he was the power behind the throne, his grip on China was far from absolute. The Sun clan was expanding in the south, and Yuan Shao's sons still held sway over the north. While the Sun clan posed a greater threat, Cao Cao knew the Yuan brothers would bury their daggers in his back if he turned a blind eye to them. Before he could go south, Cao Cao needed to secure the north.
Alrighty then. So we got like, what, 2 more missions left? Killed 460. We lost 91. Some of those could have been avoided.
Not long after the Battle of Guandu, Yuan Shao had managed to reorganize his armies in an effort to protect his home provinces before his death. Yet his sons seemed more eager to fight each other over the scraps than to prepare for Cao Cao's inevitable strike. Cao Cao was happy to fan the flames of his family feud. If he could keep the Yuan brothers divided, his victory was all but certain. When Cao Cao marched north, the brothers briefly put their differences aside to meet him in battle at the city of Liyang. To conquer the north piece by broken piece, Cao Cao needed to swiftly shatter their alliance.
To divide and conquer. Defeat the Yuan forces holding the city. You can support a population 200 but cannot build docks. Against Confucian customs, Yuan Shao named his youngest son as heir instead of his eldest son. Exploit the strife this has caused. Use traction trebuchets for prolonged sieges. They are cheap to produce at the siege workshop, but must be protected from enemy cavalry. Cao Cao has crossed the Yellow River with a formidable army and threatens the nearby city of Liang. The young and arrogant heir, Yuan Sheng, is the strongest of the 3 brothers. He fields tiger cavalry, and siege engines. The hot-tempered and violent eldest brother trains Zinbei Raiders, Tiger Calvary, and Hussars. The intelligent but weak middle brother, Yuanzi, employs pikemen, light cavalry, and elite skirmishes. North of Liang lies an ancient, rich, and formidable city of Yi. The Yuan brothers are allied with the Wu Huan, who reside to the far north of the White Wolf Mountains. The southern warlord, Liu Bio is an ally of the folk hero Liu Bei and will attempt to support the Yuan brothers from afar. Alright. So there's the Yi garrison. Wansheng. Okay, so the brothers could be divided. Might have to defeat purple at some point. And then something may occur with Yi, good or bad. So we have a Yi and Yi garrison. Yuan forces. I guess I just have to defeat all three brothers or something like that.
Yuan Shao's feeble sons gather before us, with the youngest wearing the crown. Capture Liu Yang and break their family bond for good.
My lord, 2 acclaimed heroes offer you their services. You may choose one to join your retinue for this campaign.
Zheng Yi does heavy damage. Archer Hero Strategist class employs clever tactics.
The famed General Zhang He has abandoned the Yuan family to fight for us.
准备就绪。
何种命令？好，吴孟德在。方血无憾。天下归心。
Liu Yang is ours. If the United Brothers can master all, seizing the North will be like taking dragon's beer candy from a child.
准备就绪，建筑工。
何种命令？
The ancient city of Ye has sparkled with riches since the famed spring and autumn period.
粮草征收人。
Whoever controls this city controls the North. I shall build a castle within its walls and claim it.
矿工。
Okay, so just gotta build one there. Those are indeed enemies.
The Yuan brothers have broken their alliance, Your Excellency. This is a rare opportunity. Ally with one of them and quickly conquer the North.
Military support, highly aggressive, economic support. Yuan Z. He was the intelligent one, I think, right?
I welcome your support, Lord Cao. Father left me little land or wealth. But with your help, my brothers will have to accept me as their equal.
Does he truly believe I care about his petty ambitions? Let him live in delusion. In the meantime, I will conquer the North.
喂，正确。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。伐木工。
曹操，望梅止渴，继续，逆贼。声东击西，可。行。曹孟德，天下归心。
I should probably explore over there. We'll build like a wall here if that's the only way that we can do it. Doesn't look like it will be. We'll just kind of plant them right there. And then I can build another mill back over here. That'll be far, far easier to defend than this one here. Oh, I guess I don't have that much land, do I?
Liu Biao has sent a messenger to Ye, my lord. Intercept him, or he may convince the brothers to ally against us again.
Liu Biao is too afraid to move against me, so he schemes with my enemies instead. That armchair strategist is all brain and no blood, and not much brain at that.
Yes.
曹孟德，在。生头动击息，虽死不恨，望梅止渴，天下归心。动击息，虽死不恨。我亲自率兵。
My messenger lies dead on the road to Ye. If only I had troops to spare against Cao Cao, this could have ended so differently.
曹操到，
准备遵命。
Yeah, I guess we can go for like. Better grab that. Fix everything. Yeah, so I don't have very much land here at all. Build some farms around the town center.
The Yuan brothers need someone to unite them, and who is better suited for that task than I? Farewell, Cao Cao. Did you truly believe I would stay loyal to you after you humiliated me on the field?
Alright. Where is he so I can kill him?
什么？ 矿工为建筑工，
准备就绪，建筑工，喂，建筑工，
Okay, so he's just there.
准备就绪。
曹孟德，在。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
一国复原，方血无憾。
建筑工，
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
You guys are gonna stand there and guard it.
喂。建筑工。
准备就绪。 建筑工，什么？建筑工。
Build a second one there just to be safe, and build some in the corners. Okay, so we do get a little bit of stone, not a whole lot. He does give us some stone.
建筑工，
Still build them there.
准备就绪，何种命令？伐木工，
喂，建筑工，
我曹操必死不恨。
什么？
Yeah, I guess I lose.
准备就绪，建筑工，
什么？建筑工，
The Wuhuan are barbarians, but their proud warriors may be useful. Your choice. Subdue them into military service or bribe them so they will leave us alone for good.
Alright. 为行。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。 建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
And I should probably take care of that housing.
曹孟德在，方学无憾，声东击西。
Our forces all the way up. Good. What are you looking at? Right. Let's do that for them. Six. It's gonna be a little while. Before I get too far ahead of myself, do we even have any stone mines? Not really.
what 种命令？
准备就绪，进攻！
你说曹操，曹操到！
什么？
So we have a bit of a garrison here. That being said, we could also just throw out a bunch of pikemen, I suppose, if we really wanted to as well. Okay, so we'll take the one out on the right flank. And then we can build here, and we can start focusing on left flank and the northern.
何种命令？作战。
曹孟德，在。曹到。声东击西。
Kind of glad I went for the economic one.
逆贼，望梅投道，投道止渴。 精神之在，无以永志；精神之在，无以永志。逆贼！
Destroy them entirely? Oh, I got caught.
什么正确？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
喂，矿工。
天下归心。
Feel like that.
王血无憾，天下归心，虽死不恨。声东击西，逆贼，头道。声东击西，声东击西。
At the very least, this should cripple them.
王血无憾。
Also haven't been attacked in a little while. At least not as aggressively.
什么？
何种命令？
矿工。建筑工。
什么？
You know what? Kill that tower.
何种命令？作战。
曹孟德，在。声东击西。天下归心。
I am the hero! And he's dead. Some heroes are not nearly as strong as others.
应我妇人！呀！
Just gonna do that.
准备就绪，
天下归心。只可声东击西。
何种命令？好，
应我妇人！
准备就绪。遵命。
曹孟德在。 天下归心。
为何种命令？创攻。
应我妇人。声东击西，望梅止渴。
Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to get lined up. We're going to attack over here. I'm also going to bring over all of our reserve.
说曹操击西，
何种命令？进攻。
They really won't, or Blue really won't do a whole lot. Will they? Let's have fun going against our previous pro tag. Everyone gets buffs. Oh, there it is. Kill him.
Man among men. Meet my end in such a pedestrian manner.
Kill the traitor.
Cao Cao.
To be fair, I killed him as we paid to.
准备就绪，正确。好，行。
何种命令？作战。
我妇人。
陈马好。何种命令？进攻。
啊。
喂，好，行。
何种命令？
Where are you running? We will stop you to death. Guess we're not doing your jobs.
什么？建筑工，伐木工。
喂。
All right, one more.
什么？
正确。
Oh, okay. I thought it was the ones that died. Alright. You can go on wood.
准备就绪。
I actually thought that they died.
不恨。
什么？停！
准备就绪。
何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪，遵命。
浴血无恨。
建筑工。什么？
建筑工。
Sure. The city will be mine? Must all be mine?
曹孟德，在。
Okay. Horses replenished. Killed him. I'm not paying tribute. I need the gold. I think our guy, Cao Cao, keeps Lubu alive. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with Three Kingdoms, but...
The northern capital is ours. I shall call my new palace the Bronze Bird Terrace. Let it stand as a monument to my power.
I thought this was the start of a long partnership. You merely used me. I will no longer stand by your side.
Oh, goody.
曹操到，望梅止渴。
什么？准备就绪。
Well, I'm already here. I was gonna try and keep you alive, but
何种命令？
it's not.
准备就绪，遵命。好，行。何种命令？什么？好。
什么？
Cool, I have relics.
遵命。什么？
建筑工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
天下归心。
Well, at least I can still build like Calvary. So I killed the eldest, the middle, and now all that's left is the youngest. I wasn't even trying to be evil there, but I guess he didn't like me taking the capital. that? We actually have plenty.
放弓。
曹孟德，天下归心。何种命令？作战。什么？曹孟德，在。你在。
We give mercy to no one. We'll give support. Regular reinforcements now and in the next mission. Nice. Casually conquered the mob. Or a cavalry general. We really need anything else. Just some siege equipment and a lot of cavalry. Waiting for them to capitulate.
I have destroyed the Yuan family and claimed the north. Soon, all of the realm will be mine!
Why'd you have to say it like that? On the bright side, while we may have had to kill a temporary friend, we made a new one.
The Yuan family had once been among China's most powerful clans. Now it was little more than ashes and dust. Cao Cao's only remaining opposition was an unlikely alliance between the southern warlord Sun Qian and the folk hero Liu Bei, a driven man dedicated to restoring the Han dynasty. Defeating them would require an army greater than Cao Cao had ever commanded. As conscripts flooded in from every province, he soon had an army of 200,000 at his command. With his new nomadic allies in tow, Cao Cao marched on the south to fight the greatest battle of this civil war.
And our final mission. We have to undo everything we did in the first campaign. So we lost 107, but we killed 511. We did lose one building. Palisade Gate, I think it was. I guess that counts. Just like I think every section of a wall counts too, right?
Like a terrible avalanche, Cao Cao's army crushed anyone in its path. The Jing province crumbled, and Cao Cao's army absorbed its demoralized troops, swallowing them up like a piece of meat in a tiger's maw. Even the folk hero Liu Bei was powerless to stop him. Reunited with his sworn brother Guan Yu, he fled to the Sun clan and began making plans. However, the greatest threat to Cao Cao's plans was neither Liu Bei nor the armies of the Sun clan, but the mighty Yangtze. To take the south, hundreds of thousands of soldiers would need to cross this great river. But while Cao Cao had the advantage in numbers, the enemy's smaller forces were experienced sailors, and Cao Cao's increasing paranoia was only making matters worse. When a letter surfaced implicating his naval commander in a treacherous plot, Cao Cao swiftly executed him. Only later did he realize that it was a ruse orchestrated by the shrewd Sun general, Zhou Yu. Deprived of his most capable naval officer, Cao Cao would begin the battle at a strategic disadvantage. As he addressed his men on the eve of battle, he could sense their fear. I lift my drink and sing a song, for who knows if one's life is short or long. Mountains weary not of their height, oceans weary not of their depth. The sage pauses when guests call, so at his feet the empire does fall. As his words thundered across that vast expanse of flesh and steel, the soldiers stirred. They briefly forgot the years of campaigning, the pain in their weary bodies, and the disease in their swampy camp. For a little while, they had hope, and hope is a powerful tool.
Executed his naval officer. Defeat both. You can support 200 pop. You cannot build your own docks. Instead, you must seize river fortifications to use against your enemies. Occupy unclaimed ones by stationing troops there, and capture enemy ones by damaging the tower within to 500 HP or less. Liu Bei's strategist Zhuang Liang is performing a wind ritual to give our opponent's fleet an advantage. Hurry up and stop him. Lu Chuan ships excel at destroying buildings and fortifications from range. Cao Cao has arrived in the north. His naval inexperience has allowed Sun Quan and Liu Bei to control the river. Sun Quan has several camps in the southeast. He trains fire archers, Jian swordsmen, and builds a strong fleet. Liu Bei's war chariots and He Guang cavalry control the south from fortified camps. Liu Bei also has a formidable navy and may construct transport ships to send attacks and establish forward bases. Protected by Liu Bei's guards, Zhang Liang is performing a wind ritual in the center of the map to give the Shu and Wu ships an advantage. Fortified harbors capable of building ships lie on the banks of the small islands of the river. Your commander, Zai He, has separated from the main army during the march south. The daredevil might be the key to breaking your enemies.
Our army is larger, but the enemy navy is superior. I am sorry, my lord, but I do not think we can overcome the great river.
I did not pacify half of the realm to be stopped by a puddle. We will cross the river, take the beaches, and crush Liu Bei and switch.
粮草征收人。
准备就绪。
什么？
矿工。
恨不逢其主，不义已决，吕奉先在。
Why is Lu Bu here? I'll use him, but why is he here? We executed him. He's here. That meant nothing.
To control the water, we must capture as many river fortifications as we can.
人中礼部。
Gotta go for stone. Oh, no, that's right. I have to look. Okay. Where's that?
曹孟德，在。应我妇人，望梅止渴。
Definitely first.
什么？建筑工为建筑工，合同建立工。
Finally, we are reunited, Your Excellency. I have a cunning plan. A sneak attack behind enemy lines would greatly harm the Southerners. Give me some ships, and my men and I will do the rest.
Okay. Got it.
Liu Bei's advisor Zhuge Liang is performing a ritual to gain the wind's favor. Stopping him will permanently slow the enemy fleet.
就绪，建筑工。
为建筑工。
Alright. I understand.
准备就绪，建筑工。
曹孟德，在。
何主命令？建筑工什么？建筑工为建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
何主命令？建筑工为建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。为建筑工。 什么？建筑工。
Perfect, my lord. Now, who should I attack?
Your usurpation ends today, Cao Cao. Launch the attack.
Oops. Not what I wanted. Shoot, I didn't pay attention. Dunquan, Liu Bei.
Orders received. Onwards to victory!
That could be bad. He's sitting here. Why aren't you doing anything?
afraid. So my life is forfeit. The stars have changed their course.
I guess we'll just go for it.
准备就绪，什么？
正确。喂，
何主命粮草征收人。
Adult trade cogs back.
曹操会死不恨。曹孟德在，王血无憾。兴盛自在，我以勇志。
We're gonna do something kind of.
东击势，望梅止渴。曹孟德在。恨不逢其主。
Destroy some of the fortifications and that, right?
People have suffered enough under your tyranny. Today is the day that the Han dynasty is restored.
什么？
正确。
That's probably good enough.
什么？建筑工为。准备就绪。什么？建筑工为。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
曹大美止渴。
Try and build a forward base over there.
准备就绪，矿工。
They aren't doing too bad, but they got more castles.
什么？
孙立宝，行。建筑工。
喂。建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
My spies report the enemy alliance is more strained than it seems. Capturing more fortifications will drive them apart.
With so many strong points under our control, the enemy alliance will surely break through. Protect these fortifications with your lives.
Oh, he's doing that. He's actually kind of doing good. He captured one location by himself. Good going, man.
什么？何种命令？矿工，建筑工。
如此旗帜，人中礼部。
准备进化，攻击。
说曹操王血无憾。
It's kind of throwing out a constant stream, are we?
何种命令？是。
何种命令？
曹孟德，转！
喂？
什么？
建筑工。
Just send them all over.
Cao Cao has nearly seized the entire river. What good is this alliance if you cannot hold up your end, Liu Bei?
My navy did not give Cao Cao the river. But if you see no point in this alliance, then neither do I. I will restore the Han without you.
曹孟德，转！
何种命令？
Yes, yes, we know. We know. Just over here to cause problems, right?
曹操，天下归心。
Die.
头头到。
This does like the Navy. Guess we lost the other 2 villagers too. Dang. Oh well. Everything is fine. Maybe a little less fine.
为粮草征收人。
准备就绪，粮草征收人。
Cutters. I'm neglecting my account, but to be fair, I don't need quite that much.
曹孟德，没断可。你来。一国妇人，头道止可，天下归心。
何种命令？进攻！
何种命令？建主公。
曹孟德，暂击息，虽死不恨。望梅止渴，王血无恨。 法中赤头，法中赤头，赶紧给我起来！我亲自率兵，九招讨贼。不义已决，我亲自率兵，有招讨贼。我自擒之。
Fire gallery or something.
声东击西。曹孟德，在，虽死不恨。
If only Liu Bei had not strolled around like he was invincible. I should never have allied with that windbag.
If only he hadn't strode around like he was invincible. I mean, to be fair, he has really good abilities.
作战。准备就绪，进攻，攻击。何种命令？
Oh, that is weird. I mean, I guess it's like shallow over here, but still.
什么？
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，矿工什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，矿工。
So my town's now like there. Okay, so it's attack downward first.
喂，何种命令？
伐木工。什么？建筑工，准备建筑工。
Those upgrades would probably be nice. Oh.
喂，何种命令？建筑工。
曹孟德，逆贼！ 天下归心。
heaven's will.
With both rivals dead, nobody can stand in my way. China will be united once more under the Cao family.
Alright. Took a little while.
The Battle of Red Cliffs was not the easy victory Cao Cao had hoped for, but it was a victory nevertheless. Once his armies landed south of the Yangtze, his enemies could do little to stop him. Sun Quan was cut down as he frantically fled the battlefield. Liu Bei and his brothers refused to give up. Even as their armies routed, they held back the tide of Cao Cao's forces, allowing thousands to escape to safety. On that day, they fulfilled their brotherly oaths to die on the same day, in the same month, in the same year. Cao Cao was now China's true ruler. Many assumed he would declare himself emperor, but to his critics' surprise, he instead had the Han Emperor dub him King of Wei and Protector of the Empire. Cao Cao knew that declaring himself emperor would trigger another civil war, which was the last thing he needed. Instead, he took a cautious approach, mending the nation's wounds and slowly establishing his dynasty. By rebuilding China and stacking the imperial court with loyalists, he could ensure that no opposition would remain when his son declared himself emperor one day. As Cao Cao observed his accomplishments, he felt as though he had climbed a great mountain. He had achieved his greatest goal, but realized what he had often dreaded. There was nowhere to go from here but down. Letting this hollowness wash over him like a tide bound to recede, he recalled a poem he had written in anticipation of this day. Each season gives way to another. Days and nights become years. The years may pass, but without regrets. Only concern for the troubles of the world. Life and death have their purpose, and it is foolish to be concerned. Let us voice our ambitions with song, as each season gives way to another.
You know, all in all, I think that mission was actually easier with him than it was Liu Bei. And Liu Bei had really good heroes too, like all things considered. They didn't really get buffs, but they did like allow them to do like area of effect damage and stuff. That, I guess, means that we can probably move over. Oh, where is it? So we got victory finally. Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, I spent like 3 hours and 30 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick bow break, and then I guess I'm trying to think of a rule set I want to play that might not take nearly as long for against the AI. Like, I don't think I'm that bad at Age of Empires 2, but I do not spend a whole lot of time like practicing any particular civs, so. But before we do, let's go take a look at our stats. We killed 571 units, we lost 196. Lots of castles, lots of ships. I tend to just do like the macro thing mostly for campaigns. Even skirmishes, really. I don't like to micro too much. my greatest flaw. Although I can sometimes. Raised 91 buildings. Lost 4. And we did have the largest army at 109. I like how for his, it's not like an option of like, oh, we're going to betray someone, because it's 2 against 1. Although I do think it's kind of funny. What are you going to do with Lu Bu? Execute him. Final mission. Lu Bu's here. Why is he here? I killed you. Lu Bu is so powerful, not even death can stop him. Apparently. I don't know. The thing that gets me is he's a powerful warrior, and he's constantly defeated. And then it's not like he's the kind that I will die fighting. I surrender. The moment there's a minor inconvenience and it looks like I've lost, I surrender. Don't hurt me. I promise to fight for you the moment he sees an opportunity. Haha, I can become king. Dies. Please spare my life. It's kind of weird. I am a strong but cowardly man. That's how it kind of comes off, at least from this, and what little bit I've heard about him. He had 3 castles. I needed to build 1 more. Oh. The Cao Cao charge. You force Liu Bei into submission. He can be trained at the Hall of Heroes. Lu Bu's Calvary. I don't know. I keep getting them confused. Liu Bei and Lu Bu. So we forced him into submission. We recruited the Cavalry Archer, since we're pretty much only doing Calvary with this guy. Let's see. We kept the word to Guan Yu. It didn't really make too much of a difference. He probably was supposed to stay dead if you kill him for the final mission, I'm guessing. And then we took another Cavalry champion, subdued the barbarians, recruited Cavalry champion. We forced Lu Bu into submission, and then we killed him. Like, we actually executed him. That was the choice. Spare or execute. We executed, but then he just pops in final mission anyway, I guess. So. And then we got extra monks at the beginning of every mission. Which isn't like the worst. I also don't really use monks that much. But you can always throw them into town centers to get some free attack and defense. So, not a bad investment, really. So all that's left is the Sun Clan. Do that later. Then we have all of these missions to go through eventually. A little daunting. Break it up into segments once we get to that point. Like, we'll probably just focus on like doing 1 entire page of these or set, or we'll have to do like 50-50 on some of these, I guess. Some of these aren't too bad, like 3 each. That. I'll probably set up a skirm against the AI just to kind of play around with the faction. Try going against them off stream, and they're a bit hard, especially when you have like all of them on, especially against Spartans and Athenians on top of everything. I also tried doing it on hardest. I threw them on teams, which probably didn't help, but I'm trying to get to that point where I can. Let's see, it'd be this. Meet Calvary hero, increases the attack speed of nearby units. Alright. Mounted archer, right. Gains HP and attack when defeating enemy units. Especially strong against range, weak against spear. Okay. All that's relatively the same. What else do we get? Receive 1 free villager for each mill, lumber, and mining camp technology researched. Up on HP. Cost is low on trebuchets. Soldiers passively produce food, same as campaign, same as campaign. Calvary gets +2 against siege weapons. Alright. What were we doing? Did it already have to Acropolis. Yeah, I guess I could probably do that. I'm gonna drop this down to 200. As much as like doing 500, I'm gonna make it a bit long. And especially with OBS on, capturing all this, it is gonna make it a bit sluggish. I guess we can keep it on hard. I haven't had too many difficulties getting it to start. The treaty, keep it on standard. And then it's kind of cool is if you turn this over to all, you can get access to Achaemenids, Athenians, and Spartans as well if you already have them. I'm going to leave it on full random for everything else. Let me go ahead and take a quick bio break and then we'll go ahead and get this started. I might reduce the size and players, but that's about it. So, anyway. Alright. So, we'll make it down to normal. 200 pop. 6 players max. I would play around with the AI stuff with AI, CD, and HD version, but sometimes that causes issues, especially if you have Civ set on all, apparently. Happened to me a couple times when I tried it. So, alright. Teutons, Inca, Vietnamese, Hindu, and another Teuton.
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。
喂，粮草征收粮草征收人。
We should be like on a small little plateau. I think we are going to be closer to our enemies than I'm used to, so I will have to probably build a little bit faster. We got 2 boards pretty close. It's good.
Wait.
But hey, it's when they're like around a bunch of trees and stuff. See trees. Oh, there's not a whole lot of trees in our little plateau. pretty big plateau, so there's only gonna be like small little ravine dividing us up. Kind of wish I had more trees. Not gonna lie. It's because we've got a bit of a natural wall going on in. Go it up to 10 for food. Usually pretty safe. We are going against hard, so we probably won't be super high up in the score for a while. Nothing else, the score kind of helps you figure out probably who the bigger threat is. Yeah. Good, good.
准备就绪。
I guess it could be worse. Got some goats there too. Try and get up to 10. Maybe one augment out.
为建筑工，行，粮草征收人。什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
Should have started a little sooner.
准备就绪。何种命令？粮草征收人。
喂，行。何种命令？
遵命，正确。猎人。
什么？好。 猎人，何种命令？喂，正确。行，猎人，准备就绪。猎人，
为好。建筑工。
Yeah, I guess we'll build up there. Pump out a couple of other villagers. Start trying to get a bunch of resources. Gotta get a couple of people in stone and about maybe 5 on gold. So I can get Calvary out even sooner. Probably be better in the long run.
准备就绪。何种命令？
Maybe we get access to the hero through the town center. Kind of like how the Spartan Athenians were. Maybe.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Use the houses as walls.
什么？
喂，遵命。猎人。
为。
粮草征收人。
何种命令？粮草征收人。什么？
粮草征收人。
Pump swap out some spearmen for defense. I want to save the gold for later.
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？进攻行。是准备就绪。何种命令？好。
为。建筑工。
Oh wow, I'm actually not the last to get aged up yet. Oh yeah, that's right, I got a free villager for Tex. Forgot about that. Nice.
What? 建筑工。
什么建筑工？
I'm not gonna even bother with militia, I don't think.
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
为。建筑工。
Just so few trees. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go like over here.
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
喂，建筑工。
何种命令？
准备就绪。 什么？粮草征收人。
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？伐木工。
Slowly shift over here.
为。建筑工。 准备就绪，建筑工。
准备就绪。伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。什么？建筑工。
It's unfortunate. I think that's gonna be the smartest move for now.
什么？建筑工。
That should be out of the normal pathing of AI specifically. So, where is that?
建筑工。
Oh, they're falling down.
喂，建筑工。
That's doing well, never lasts for very long. Maybe.
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？行，遵命。准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工，矿工。什么？建筑工。
什么？ 建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。喂，建筑工。
How am I still in second? That is weird.
喂，建筑工。
准备作战。何种命令？停。好。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
什么？攻击！进攻！遵命，行。
I'm sure now you run.
何种命令？建筑工。
45. I can afford maybe 5 more. What I want to do militaristically.
什么？喂，建筑工。
It's also not going to be too many relics, so I can't really rely on that for econ.
准备就绪。建筑工。
I guess we'll just keep building some towers here and there.
什么？
建筑矿工。 什么？建筑工。
Yeah, we're falling behind.
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。喂，正确。建筑工。
So yes, I will use my villager to attack you and kill you. If he's gonna die anyway, this will make him a bit more effective. Alright, let's do that.
什么？建筑工。喂，建筑工。
Keep forgetting about the tech.
喂，建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。何种命令？好。遵命。准备就绪。行。遵命。好。遵命。行。好。 行，遵命。什么？
准备就绪。遵命。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
何主命令？建筑工。建筑工。
何主命令？建筑工，建筑工。
Work with something like that, and then just.
准备就绪。矿工。
Weird. Sure, I should just cut up there.
什么？建筑工。
Alright, so get that and
何主
then
命
fire
令？
holes.
遵命。建筑工。伐木工。
Probably next age, right?
准备就绪。
Get that for safety, along with the faster movement. We'll just get one monk, just so we can pick this up. And I don't know, maybe we want to pick up a few more. Unlikely, but we can try.
为建筑工。行。
Murder hole.
准备就绪。
And just like that, it's already gone.
好，遵命。行。正确。好。遵命。
He's probably gonna die.
准备就绪。伐木工。
何主命令？准备就绪。建筑工。为。 建筑工。
喂。准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？何主命令？好，遵令。建筑工。什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
And he's dead. Well, at least he got some vision at least. No relics for us. We'll kill some more of the villagers here soon enough. That we will.
喂。建筑工，矿工。
Lost some. not nearly as many as they did.
何种命令？建筑工。什么？行。建筑工。
Stay out of my yard.
喂，正确。
Alred's here too. That's it. Put him around this way.
准备就建筑工。
Fortunate, but
什么？作战。
you know what? Just to harass a bit more.
准备就绪。
建筑工。
Inca?
何种命令？建筑工。
This is mine. Alright.
什么？
何种命令？
矿工。
何种命令？进攻。是。
为
遵命。农夫
准备就绪。
神马作战，攻击。
准备就绪。
什么？行，遵命。
Everything's anti-Calvary.
何种命令？为建筑工。
Probably not the wins. Probably got them to back up a bit.
何种命令？
何种命令？
准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。喂，准备就绪。
正确，行，遵命。
什么？遵命，行，正确。何种命令？好。喂。
好。何种命令？遵命，正确，行，好。为遵命。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
建筑工。遵命，正确，行，遵命。遵命。
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。是。
I guess it's gonna die anyway.
准备就绪。伐木工。
什么？
好。建筑工。
Use our first base to delay. Refuse to
什么？
surrender.
行。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？
正确。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工为。建筑工。
喂。建筑工。
什么？建筑工为。建筑工准备就绪。建筑工何种命令？建筑工。
probably destroy Trick-or-Treater too. I'm sorry, was that important? Red, light blue, and us. We're still alive somehow.
什么？好。
喂，建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
Self-destruct those in the hopes that they don't know where we are.
何种命令？
正确。行。建筑工，建筑工，矿工。
Just gonna take a chance. There's nothing up there.
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
喂？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工，建筑工，
准备就绪。建筑工，
准备就绪。
Okay. Not the best, but we're alive.
何种命令？建筑
为建筑工。
That's all that matters.
什么？建筑工。喂？矿工。
何种命令？遵命。好。
准备就绪。行。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。为建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？矿工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？
Since I'm gonna have lots and lots of food, and not a lot of anything else. I have no idea where their temple would have been. Relic should be showing the map, right?
喂？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。喂？什么？
什么？
建筑工。伐木工。
Yep, I didn't get that.
何种命令？建筑工。
建筑工，建筑工，建筑建筑建筑工，建筑建筑建筑建筑建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
Why are you here? Go away.
准备就绪。建筑工。
And again, it's not like we're Calvary. Fight to the end. It's pretty much hard losses. But brain was just a distraction.
准备就绪。喂？正确。
Yeah, die.
什么？
遵命。
Still alive, kind of. Everything around me was anti-Calvary. Go beat up on light.
何种命令？准备就绪。伐木工。
什么？伐木工。准备就绪。伐木工。
何种命令？伐木工。
Still live. I know do not know why or how. Just lots of luck, I guess. Oh no, you don't. I need that gold. I need it more than you do. I see you. Yes, I will raid every chance I get. This is supposed to be a little more on the quick and challenging, but somewhat relaxing, right? Alright. This one I have to go for it, I guess. It's gonna cost some stone. No, you don't. No, you don't. This is mine! This is my corner! Go away! Wait. Yeah, it's infantry. I was gonna say, it's like, that doesn't affect Calvary, does it? In which case, probably want it. Just want some gold! Of course you would. Screw you, man. Guess what? Bonus against siege.
建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
I think that'll be fine. I think there's still an upgrade or two I need to get. Okay, we can spam out a bunch of horsemen right now. The best unit? No, not even close. Thankfully we do get some extra armor from the tech that we got from our castle.
建筑工，伐木工，准备就绪。建筑工，伐木工。 何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，矿工。
Upgrade skirmisher. These only cost food and wood. We're gonna have plenty of both. We may not have a whole lot of gold, but. I don't know what you're after, but...
喂，建筑工。
喂，建筑工。
Looks like Blue's probably kicking his ass a bit. It's not very good for us. But, we'll probably take advantage of this. Man, it would be nice to have it.
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
And there it is. Okay. You guys just need to go on the attack like right now. You need to go like right now. Yeah, right now.
何种命令？攻击。
准备就绪，建筑。
什么？建筑工。
Enough for me. Got a huge disadvantage. Frederick wasn't doing such good. Might have helped him out against Peewee.
准备就绪，进攻。什么？遵命。好。何种命令？是。
什么？喂？
矿工，矿工。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
If I can keep pressure on, get enough damage here and there, maybe. Plenty of wood, some stockpile of some. Need like 1,000 feet. Is they don't know where our other base is yet.
准备就绪。
Expand out a little bit.
建筑。何种命令？建筑工。
Promise, got a lot of spearmen. What?
喂，建筑工。
喂，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
Do you believe this to be very durable? It's gonna be way.
什么？
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
遵命。喂。准备就绪。建筑。什么？遵命。正确。好。伐木工。遵命。好。建筑工。
Hero now, I suppose. Of course, when I choose to do a Calvary instead of surrounded by anti-cavalry.
准备就绪，作战。
何种命令？正确。遵命。建筑工。
喂。
矿工好。您。建筑工。
何种命令？什么？攻击！
何种命令？建筑工。
喂。
何种命令？无头道，声东击西。望梅止渴，声东击西。望梅止渴。声梅止渴。声梅止渴。方血无憾。
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
I refuse to give it.
准备就绪。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
说曹操。
什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。伐木工。
All we're gonna do is kind of go down this county a little bit.
续，建筑工。
何种命令？
喂，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
为建筑工。何种命令？伐木工。
何种命令？伐木工。
什么？正确。建筑工。
Maybe they're still go good.
准备就绪。伐木工。什么？建筑工。
喂。
准备就绪。攻击。
Those are cheaper. Alright. I feel like we're actually making a little bit of progress, kind of. You know what? Destroy that.
何种命令？
Chaos. So Discord. Just keep on seeking. Eventually we'll get there. We're alive. Survived. Now, thanks to everything, we can kinda just actually start getting a few things done. I just wanted it to be like a little challenging, not quite to that degree, but we won. Things went horribly bad, but we won. I didn't even get to do all the cool stuff we could probably have done with this. It just figures, though. I decide to use the Calvary Civ, and I get surrounded by anti-Calvary. It's not right. Okay, so we never got to see like hardly anyone else. Vietnamese, not a bad civ. I mean, I think that all the civs are actually fairly good, just not at everything. Teutons, they start being dickheads towards us. We pushed them back. This is our last stand. We pushed them back. We made it to here. Get some gold. Made it to here. Managed to sneak some villagers over to here as an extra safety. That one's not occupied. I mean, honestly, there really wasn't that much left of resources back over there, but it was something. Also wasn't hardly anything over here either. Most of everything's been taken. Gold mine there, stone mine there. Too risky though. Gold mine here. And no one built any docks. Usually that's what the AI does. But I guess because this one's just so small with like nothing in it. But we eventually crushed our enemies. We lost our first base. Got stuck in a corner. I swear, there's gotta be something about it, for whatever reason. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Age of Empires on hardest. Let's get pushed to the corner. Like, almost out the gate. I mean, if you want to see some close calls. And I know I'm not like the greatest at Age of Empires, but what was it? Macedon, Highlands, Land Only, Nomad, on hardest, free for all, max players, large map. I got pushed into a corner. Just kind of like this, in a way. Except lots more trees. I built a base. I managed to get to Tool Age and built the government center and relocated before everything went entirely south. And then we came back and then we conquered everyone. It was the moment we were able to start building our Centurions. It was over. Because I get extra armor. But man, it should not have been that stressful. And it probably wouldn't have been all that bad if I was a bit more practiced, like, at least I felt like I was in Age of Empires 1, or even like 3. I'm a bit more practiced in those. Still not the greatest, but, you know. Oh, that son of a bitch. I was gonna kill him! I didn't even see this, but... yeah, the same idea. Build another town, we're dying! And they just gave up. But whenever possible, never surrender. Always fight. You see a chance, even if it's an asymmetrical, very low chance it'll work, just do it. What's the worst that's going to happen? You're going to lose anyway? Just do it. I hate that I keep getting stuck with just using like a bunch of hussars. But wish I could have done some more cool stuff with them. Their siege equipment, not too bad. It's not too bad if you can keep it alive. They are a predominant cavalry civ. So you know, anything that's anti-cavalry is pretty much a hard counter to them. Oh hey, we actually had good economy somehow. It's probably the only that really kept us alive. Wow, Thailand died like really fast. So did okay, so Thailand died first, right? Who frickin' died first? Oh. Oh. So it was green died first, blue, purple. Green was giving me some troubles. Enough that when the Hindus, whatever they're supposed to be called, I can't remember exactly, but the Hindustani or whatever came through abuse. Camel, gunpowder, right? So pretty much anti-cavalry. Anti-cavalry. Mix with... I forget. Do they get more attack or armor? I think it's attack, right? I don't think we saw any Teutonic Knights, though. But they have a... spear unit? But I can't remember if it's like just anti-cavalry or if it's anti-infantry instead. Archer Civ. Cavalry. So we lost nearly as many as we killed. But we were not in a good spot, to be fair. We lost 108 buildings. We raised only 52. Definitely not my best game. But in my defense, I've been playing on Ludicrous with like 500. Same thing on hard against 8 civs. And there's a bit more spacing, so you get a little bit more time to get defenses up and everything. But I think the other thing that definitely did not help was kind of just a lack of trees, specifically trees in a somewhat strategic position. So there was that. And then just the fact that everything's close. So throwing off a little bit compared to what I've been used to, because I was trying to make this a bit shorter. But yeah. So how much did they kill? 960, but they lost 810. And then 706, 465, 89. Oh, damn. Only killed 24, lost 173. Okay, so econ. Food, wood. We had stone, gold. I don't understand. Is stone just worth that much more in points? Or is it because of the wood cell I did later? Makes no sense to me. How are we so high when he beats us out in everything except for stone? Oh, were we first? Damn. And then everything went south. I thought we were like second to feudal. It was pretty close though. 1108, 1115. Society. We had 4 castles, they had 5. Destroyed like 3. We had 4 relics. I destroyed their things so they no longer had relics. They had 1. Well, they never actually destroyed the church. I probably should have went for that. But it also may have gotten me killed. And so we destroyed this, we got the 4 relics that would have started giving us passive relic gold income. We had a villager high of 88, apparently. Probably because I was just trying to get our econ back and going. Messed with red enough. And apparently couldn't recover for the attack from blue. Or light blue, rather. So then he died. We took a little bit of his territory for our own use. Now we managed to get just enough troops out of just enough variety, apparently. And they eventually did find our corner base where they were attacking. We managed to repel it and go on the offensive. Very, very close game. Too close, actually. And the only other defense I have to offer for myself is this is like the first time I've actually used this civ tonight. Period. So. I mean, ultimately, no excuses, but still. It's like, Still, it was fun. So it's Wade, next will be Wu, we did Shu, I took so long on Shu, we didn't do a skirm. No. If Wu goes relatively fast, when I have time, next week, I will see if I could do Wu and Shu. Otherwise, if I had more time tonight, I would probably do Shu. And then, along with this DLC, we also got the Churchins and the Katans. These actually aren't too bad. And then you got a lot of friendly fire going on with this one. Detonate when defeated. Projectiles produce additional explosions. Fortified bastions. Fortifications regenerate 500 HP per minute. So they do auto repair, given that you can keep things away for a while. So that's just walls, I think. I don't know if that affects anything else. Anyway, means of hunted and livestock does not decay. Mounted units, fire lancers are 20% faster. Siege engineers, siege and fortifications cost 75% less wood. And research 100% faster. Units receive 50% less friendly fire, which is something they desperately need. Pastures replace farms. Shepherds and herders generate 10% additional food. Melee attack upgrades effects are doubled, and you only get 2. And this guy does like almost like poison damage. Is the best way to describe it. This guy has a chance to completely block melee attacks. So if we took this guy and put him with him, oh baby, and maybe like one other cavalry civ. Something like this, maybe mounted archers. Oh, that's a team bonus. Imperial Skirmisher. So if you wanted an anti-archer build. Okay, so what would we be looking for this? Military production buildings and docks provide 65 food. Infantry regenerates 10, 20, and 30 HP per minute in Feudal Castle and Imperial Age. GN Swordsman and A Gong Calvary plus 2 attack in Imperial Age. Careening Dry Dock available 1 age earlier and costs and research time is reduced by 75%. Red Cliff Tactics. Demolition ships and fire archers deal fire damage to ships and buildings. Sitting Tiger. Traction trebuchets and Lao Chuan trebuchet weapons fire additional projectiles. Houses are built 100% faster. Cavalry hero who increases movement speed of nearby units. Friendly power has limited of 1. Cannot be converted. And then what was his? That heals all nearby units. Extremely powerful. But this is a more infantry style. This is kind of a bit more infantry style. Relying much more on archers, which it seems like. Oops. Well, just something to look forward to next week, really. Gonna try and mull over what I should probably do with that. So what's next? I end up going against a bunch of cavalry civs so I can counter my archers easier, or it goes like Vietnam with a bunch of skirmishers or something. I will say though, campaign went relatively fast. It seems like it was a bit faster than with Liu Bei, with Cao Cao. But, and Lu Bu died twice now. And he'll probably die a third time if he has anything to do with the third campaign. You know, he was technically there for the final mission, I guess. Which I still find weird. Are you going to execute him? Or will you spare him? Execute. Shows cutscene and everything. Oh, by the way, he's here. What? Not even death can keep Blue Blue down for long. Still, it was a pretty fun night, all things considered. The campaign was pretty good. The skirm was probably a bit too close for comfort. We were pushed back. We lost our town. We survived. We carried on. And then we thrived, eventually. So I had, like, what? One pushback with our main town against the Incans. Second pushback against the Hindu, whatever they were. The Hindustanis. So what did they get? Camel riders attack 20% faster. Gunpowder units get +1 melee and +1 pierce armor. Can build Caravaniseer or Venesarai in Imperial Age. Grand Trunk Road, all gold incomes 10% faster. Market trading fees reduced to 10%. Shadagani hand cannoneers get +2 range. They had some, not very many. Light horsemen and camel units get +2 attack versus buildings. And then they get this unique unit, who has a spear that can thrust through multiple targets, exceptionally strong versus archery units, and spearman line. Weak versus cavalry, or so it says. And I forget about this thing entirely, but I think it allows you to heal your units or something like that. Oh no, I'd have to look to be more for certain. Does it say? Unique economic building with the Hindustanis and Persians. Heals and increases speed of trade carts. And an 8-tile radius. But is that limited only to trading cards? Like, I assume that speed is, but I'm talking about specifically like the healing. Anywho, at least we didn't have any game freezes and game crashes tonight. That was unfortunate about Fallout 3. I still haven't even looked to see where our last autosave was. Probably the last quick travel, so that'll be something to look forward to. I still can't believe that. We're actually having a pretty good scouting expedition. And it freaking freezes on us. We were winning all the combat too. And now I've died twice. Once to drowning, once in a simulation. Both kind of mundane in a way. But oh well. So, if all things allow, we will be revisiting Fallout 3, whatever our last autosave was, more than likely this coming Wednesday. And then Thursday will be the Sun Clan. That's how it's pronounced. I think they said something different. Sun campaign. And then that'll pretty much do it for the 3 kingdoms. As long as I don't have anything else pressing, we'll probably have time, hopefully, depending on how fast the campaign goes, do a skirm, and we'll do them and Lube's Civ. I always forget which one. Wu, maybe? Wu and Sun. I think that's about it. Then I did get finished up with the System Shock first run quick edits for the VODs, just getting rid of any intermissions and like just taking out the cam and putting it like over the game a little bit, so it focuses more on the game than like my overlay and stuff. So that should be coming out. I think it's coming week as well. And then I gotta finish up some sketches for Age of Empires 3. So, still running a bit behind, but I do feel like I'm getting caught up somewhat on some of this stuff. So, and I did take time to get like the little 3 Kingdoms sketches and everything I wanted to do done. I didn't really know what to do, so I just found like, I guess, some actors that were doing a TV show of it. So that's kind of what I went off of. Not trying to delve too like far on Age of Empires campaigns and stuff, since I know so little of it. Anyway, the only person I really knew was Lubu, and maybe a couple of like minor caricatures, or maybe a couple major ones rather, that are somewhat important. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell like who's actually major and who's a minor character, kind of. But I wonder what the actual story is. I'll look that up after we're done. Right now it's like, oh yeah, here's some what ifs, depending what you do. So go ahead and call it there. And hopefully you enjoyed it. I know I've been enjoying the campaigns and the skirm. Got a lot of practice to do apparently. Anyway, stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see ya.